Hello there, I am Ginkgo, the Silver Fox. I am the Kitsune with silver and golden heart, and today I'm gonna be playing some more of one of my favorite games. I hesitate to call it my all-time favorite game, even though it's probably one of my most played games out there, but yeah, Stellaris is definitely close to my heart. Hello, Mao, hello, Dragon. Thank you for joining me once more. Yeah, I can't enunciate or express just how much I like Stellaris. Apparently, I like it so much that I try to do crazy challenges now, such as this one system challenge where I go against one of the core concepts of the game, which is expansion and gathering more resources and colonizing new planets. But it is a challenge that I welcome. But yeah, before we get to the actual gameplay and continue our story, want to show you guys something. Introvert challenge, I would argue against it because I did start in a federation, so I already had allies, which I think does go against the concept of being introverted. Like I also made contact with other empires and tried to be friends or at least avoid conflict with them. But yeah, um, I see your point. Like introverted people often don't leave their home, and even though we sent exploration vessels, we never actually sent colony ships or anywhere else. Like we are deeply rooted in our origins. So I see your point there. Yeah, I don't leave my system exactly. That's the idea. All right. I want to show you guys a trailer that was just released, a cinematic trailer for a new expansion, or rather DLC for the game. I didn't plan on playing Stellaris on the exact day. I didn't know the trailer would be released today, but I most certainly welcome it. Let me show you that in a moment before, but not before I launch the fishing game that I forgot to launch again. Should be up in a moment. There you go. Yeah. Now we can properly fish. Excuse me. All right, where was that trailer? So this is called Shadows of the Shroud. That's the title of the new um, expansion slash DLC. And I just noticed that they started calling all of these expansions and DLCs seasons and episodes. So right now we are already at season 9, which I think just signifies that it's the ninth year of expansions and DLCs. So yeah, I think we are very far away, even though the game has been changed a lot since its initial release. I think we are very far away from an actual Stellaris 2 title. It's like they are afraid to take that next step. But yeah, uh, let's watch the trailer. Let me make it maybe a little more loud.
The great beast is inside it. revered patron. What have we need to fear from the physical world? Our patron will lead the way. Revered patron, protect us. Now, attune to the shroud. Eater of worlds, grant us more power.
Yes, Eldritch Gods indeed. Uh, yeah, what can I say? Paradox sure knows how to do trailers, and they had a dev diary today, and this trailer was part of it. And yeah, they also revealed the release date, and it looks like they have a roadmap already. Don't think this Infernal spec, like, this is gonna be the next DLC, but it's not out yet. So because there's so many DLCs and expansions now, they have the so-called season passes, which includes every DLC, even the ones that are yet to be released, at a discounted price. But there's also a so-called expansion subscription, which is probably the best value and something that I will be getting in the future. Honestly, this got me even more excited about the game, and I really do want to catch up on all the extra content that I missed out on so far. And I can see Stellaris becoming a recurring entry in my streaming series because, it's just a game that I'm very passionate about. Not gonna say I'm very good at particularly, but at least knowledgeable about all the things, and would love to, you know, see you guys, um, like show it to you guys what it's all about. There's gonna be probably a lot more trailers about actual gameplay footage, but that's gonna be closer to the release. Speaking of trailers, though, I want to show you guys my favorite release trailer from the um, Aquatics species packs. So species packs are the smaller um, DLCs that don't add a lot of mechanics compared to larger DLCs, but they do contain new portraits and with that new species traits and such. And this is the one for Aquatics. And the music especially captivated me on this. And the cinematography too.
Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boy, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. I'll do the galaxy steady.
Here she goes.
The great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath waves and foam. And it's windy weather, boy, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word,
That's the drenching super weapon that I used in my previous campaign. Yeah, this shows the console edition, but it had the same music for the PC release as well. I admit I replayed this over and over again just for the music. So yeah, it's really not enough for me to watch this once. So I hope you don't mind if I play it again.
Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea.
It's windy weather for stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, swampy and strange work, boys blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. In search of our home, space and a place that's beneath waves and foam. It's windy weather for stormy weather. Wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, boy winds Bridgeworth, blowy winds blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. I'm no great singer, but sometimes you just gotta sing along. Yeah, this DLC actually came with a origin that allows you to start with a space dragon in your home system, and there's like special events related to it. I don't want to spoil the story of it, but of course you can be on its good side, or eventually fight him as they did here at the very end of the trailer. So yeah, it's a pretty cool origin to start with. But yeah, speaking of starting, I think we have admired the trailers long enough. Let's get into actual gameplay. Let me turn the music back on. I wanted to turn it down for the trailers. There we go. You can't really tame them, but they're... Again, I don't want to spoil the stories because I might actually play as that origin at some point. I know we have some Dragon fans in chat, wink wink. But you can help them out in a way, and then, yeah. Like, let me actually show you what the description shows of the origin of here lies dragons, or here they be dragons. Yeah, here be dragons. Since time immemorial, this civilization has shared its star system with a formidable dragon. The mysterious creature's behaviors ways between distant benevolence and haughty indifference. How this relationship will evolve as a planet dweller's take to the stars remains to be seen. Inhabited by a protective sky dragon that will become wrathful if displeased. So, yeah, the idea is that, like, if you encounter a hostile empire that likes to invade and conquer, they will run into some trouble if they try to conquer your home system early on, because you know there's a giant ass dragon there. Actually, part of me, I think, thinks that this would be a fun origin for the one system challenge, because you know you only have one system, might as well be the one with a giant dragon in it. But yeah, I think I already explained why I opted to go with this empire, because you know I wanted to start with friends. But yeah, let me load the save. So we are still very much in the early game, and we are in the chaos of encountering more and more making first contact with more and more empires and having to discover their intentions. So last time, it turned out that we spawned right next to a very aggressively expanding collective consciousness, the Ganvian collective, a hive mind, that at least isn't the type of hive mind that likes to just destroy everything, because there's that kind of hive mind as well, trust me. But we did quickly discover that they would, like, we actually went into a form of first contact conflict because they kept on building stuff around us and kidnapping our science ships. Not the Borg kind of hive mind, yes, not that kind, exactly. And they actually blocked one of our allies, the enlightened monarchy known as the High Kingdom of Vertiker, which I just noticed that they are in fact lithoids. These are one of the portraits that the rock people, the lithoids, can use. Fortunately, our other ally, the ever-pious Velet Pious League, they still had room to expand over here. Now we did already encounter multiple. Let me just pull up the contact right here. We did already encounter 4 of the... Actually, that's actually all of the... I say actually a lot, I know. But we encountered all of the fallen empires. We have... I believe... Yeah, I don't think I can have 5 fallen empires on this map. That's only possible on the largest possible galaxies. And I did spawn in a galaxy bigger than my previous campaign, but it's not quite the biggest possible. But yeah, we have the aggressive introverts, not that far from our Federation borders. In fact, that's also why the pious ally did not dare to expand this way, because colonizing and claiming this system would anger them right away, and they are smart enough to know not to do that. It also kind of halted the hive mind, the Ganvians, from expanding further to the east. We tried to be courteous with them, at least to a point where they allow us access to their borders so that we can do research and such. But yeah, I don't know if we will succeed in ever making them part of our Federation. Like, hive minds are already very hard to get along with, because they are so different from non-hive mind empires. But speaking of hive minds, there's another one that is right next to them, which seems to have, interestingly enough, the same civics: pooled knowledge and subsumed will. So they kind of have the same thing going on. It's just that one of them is more friendly than the other. Like, I guess it's because we don't have to deal with any border friction. They are further away, and yeah, it's maybe that's why they are easier to get along with. In fact, we did grant them association status, which means that while they are not officially part of our federation, they still consider us friends, and less likely to cause us some trouble. However, the ones that could cause us trouble is the hegemonic imperialists over here, the Brand Star regime. Yeah, they do have ideology and animosity, casus belli, against us. And there's also the Terminators, the primal kernel, who, yeah, I basically described them in one word. They are the Terminators. They are determined to exterminate any meatbags out there, any organic empires. So there's no chance at reasoning with them. You just have to hope that you make a strong alliance with the other empires and you defeat them before they try to eradicate the rest of the galaxy. Now, a sneaky way in dealing with them is called a synthetic ascension. Basically, you can. It does take some work, but you could, in theory, make it so that you begin a special project where you upload your consciousness into robotic bodies. Now that requires a lot of tradition changes and technology, but yeah, it can be done. It's why it's called synthetic ascension. Just need ourselves John Connor, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, they are friendly with other non-organic empires. So if push comes to shove, we could make ourselves machines and then at least evade their wrath. Although, because we are so tiny then, it might also mean that we will become their vassal or something. But better, I guess, in this scenario, better to live on as a subordinate than, or subsidiary, because, you know, we are a mega corporation and we use those terminologies, than, you know, be completely wiped out. And it seems like we hit the lottery with all the hive minds, because we have yet another hive mind over here. They too are more cordial than our immediate neighbor, but they are neighbored by Peaceful Traders, another mega corporation. Yeah. So we have ourselves a little competition when it comes to business. And also there's this, the Hadam Trade Union. And it just so happens that we are in a trade union. Or trade league, rather. So they could be, like, it of course takes a while to help them warm up to us. And, you know, have them warm up to us and also have them be part of our federation. What do you think of organic life forms that have robotic implants and stuff? They might be okay with that because there's only two ways you can have that, or I guess three. One would be if you start with a machine empire that has organic slaves that are cyborgs. You start as or you have that special origin where you start as a cyborg that freed itself from a machine intelligence overlord. I think it's called Unplugged from the Machine, like a Matrix reference. And last but not least, you can actually go the cybernetic ascension path, which allows you to eventually make your entire population into cyborgs. But I don't know if that makes them friendly or not. I think the only way they consider cyborgs friendly is if they are already part of a machine empire and not independent cyborgs. Yeah. This is, by the way, what I was talking about. Synthetic evolution, it's called. Yeah. It's time to abandon the flawed organic vessels that imprison our minds. By transferring our neural patterns into synthetic bodies, we will achieve a higher state of being. And Flesh is Weak is the one that unlocks the cybernetics. Now, this Mind Over Matter is the psionic ascension that has been there for a while, and this is the one that the new DLC will enhance and rework because they have expanded on the genetic ascension and the cybernetic ascension a lot in past DLCs, and psionic ascension was inevitable to be getting a retouch as well because yeah, they kind of fallen behind, but now it's gonna be there. It's also one of the more interesting ones in my opinion. But yeah, we are doing pretty well for ourselves when it comes to Unity and traditions. We generate an okay amount of trade, but having only one system, I already starting to notice the problem with the economy. Like I only have one planet to produce stuff. I can open as a mega corporation branch offices, and because I started as a criminal syndicate, criminal syndicates don't even need the special conditions for opening branch offices, which is either being in a federation with someone, having a commercial pact, or have them be a subject. Criminal empires just open branch offices everywhere. But the downside is that you need to maintain a crime level on those planets. Otherwise, which I believe happened actually to me last time, if the planet has zero crime, like 0% crime, there's a chance that our branch office gets shut down and we can't open a new one for the foreseeable future. So yeah. When it comes to fleet, we don't have the best naval capacity. It's only a crime if you get caught. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, the thing is, our buildings that we have, like the public relations firm, they are the ones that actually generate crime. And crime is also generated by other things like not having enough enforcers, which was a problem with me on my previous playthrough. There's events that can increase crime, so yeah. It just so happens that their smaller planet that has just recently been colonized already has a 27% increase, so yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I promise, we're just here to do business. We won't cause much trouble. But yeah, what else is there to say? We did find the Caravaneers. They will allow us to get... Oh, there we go. Nice amount of alloys. Reliquaries, right? Which we can open every couple of years. But we are not rich enough to afford the slots gameplay just yet. So yeah, we actually have quite a few alloys, and we can use that to also further expand our Federation fleet. Alright, let's actually unpause the game and see what else we discover. I did dismiss my construction ship because I wasn't constructing anything outside of my system, but I did build another one because there are sometimes events that require a construction ship to complete. Right. Oh, we also finished a espionage operation. We wanted to learn more intel about these guys. Gonna try the steel technology, see if we can get something good. In fact, you see how we have so much influence. Normally you spend influence on expanding, like claiming new systems. Later on, once the galactic community happens, then you can spend it on political decisions. You can also spend it in war on claims, but yeah, don't think we will be doing that because yeah, we cannot legal cat it. Well, I'm sure somewhere out there might be a cat-like alien species who appreciates that. Okay. Yeah. Like, my immediate worry is these guys and our hive mind neighbor. Let me just pull up this contact. See. Okay. Right, so of course the people who hate us the most are the Terminators. They hate everybody. And everybody hates them. Yeah. Active consciousness. Right. What did we do to make them so angry in the first place? Oh, because of hostile first contact. Well, that's more like us. Oh, they're actively trying to harm our relations. I see. But we are trying to improve, and we got to plus 150 through that. Okay. Oh, they don't like it because we are allied to rivals. Like, one of our ally is their rivals, so yeah. Just how there's enemy of my enemy, there's also friend of my enemy is not my friend, so yeah. However, these guys, I'm pretty sure we can butter them up and eventually make them part of our... Like, these guys are already one step away from... being invited into Federation, and the rest do want that too. But yeah, the big problem is that they need more opinion of us and relative power and such, so yeah. But we can work on that. In fact, let's further improve our relationship with research agreement. Get the jars for the jellyfish people. Yeah. Alright, we worked on that. I guess we are correcting hive minds here.
System has been surveyed.
Surveyed. Okay. Oh, so close to... Like, we're at 0 acceptance. I feel like if we just let a little more time pass, maybe even one of our ally will be willing to invite us. Or, you know, association status is good enough because at least you know that they won't try to actively murder you. But yeah, we can already offer association status to these guys. I'm hesitant to do migration treaty even though we are xenophilic because, you know, we only have one planet and not that much room to work with, so yeah. Just trying to be realistic with immigration and all that. But we could form the commercial pact, why not? There we go. These guys, okay, well, mega corporations, of course, they will do business with each other. There you go. Yeah, I didn't get what the whole jar thing was for a while, but then I realized, oh, so that's what they do with those jars. Kinda disgusting. Right, so we are still exploring. Who's the closest to maybe doing these anomalies that I haven't done yet? Yeah, let's take care of these, shall we? Sometimes they pop up among other notifications, and yeah, that's why I don't notice them. But you can also keep track of them here under the anomalies tab. And unfortunately, I haven't gotten enough anomalies related to the precursors, so yeah, I might need to get the artifacts through some other means. Sometimes there is events where friendlies and allies give us artifacts, or we discover them randomly, or we can also use a certain decision called discover precursor insight, but that requires a lot of minor artifacts, and I won't be getting a lot of these due to the fact that yeah, sea jars, I get it. Due to the fact that we don't do any archaeology, like the only way to excavate an archaeological site is to actually claim the system, and we can't do that. Even if I were to be cheeky, I would say, okay, I will claim the system, do the excavation, and then give up on it, but I'm not looking for workarounds on my own rules. Yeah. Oh yeah, we already have migration treaty with our Federation allies. Yeah, they're also breeding in our world, and now I realize that I'm actually in trouble because I don't have enough employment for elites and specialists. Well, the thing is, those that are on the upper stratum of society, if there's no job available for them, they will eventually demote down to a lower class. So it's not the end of the world, but it would be nice to have that. I don't know how to increase the executive jobs. I think that's only possible if I upgrade my planetary administration. So yeah. Speaking of building stuff, though, I realize now that I had the technology to upgrade my agriculture districts, and thus I can also create new buildings that offer more jobs. So yeah, let's see. Okay. So we have 2 more districts available. We can eventually find ways to expand our planetary size and districts available, but yeah, we gotta be careful here. Right. Well, I do want this food processing facility for sure, because just gives a positive modifier to farmer output. And this just gives more jobs. This expands our storage capacity, although I don't think we will have any trouble like that. I think food will be my main export here, that I produce plenty of and can, trade in for trade stockpile, like that's just the base currency. And as you can see, I'm actually desperate enough to use it to buy energy credits, and I'm buying gas too, exotic gases, because it just so happens that my ally, the rock people, have that special species trait where they produce gas on their own, and if you have some kind of production as small as it is, you can buy further resources of that kind. 1 second, I will adjust my air conditioning. It's not that warm anymore. Yeah, they are basically farts that go for a lot of space credits, apparently. Okay, where were we? Right. Exploring,
Future market survey complete.
trying to make friends, discovering new worlds. Okay. Yeah, look
Potential
at that.
market survey completed.
Our monthly trade has increased significantly. Okay, here we go. This is a event where we can potentially make new friends or increase our friendship with a neighbor. So it says here we keep the shipwreck appears to have been insulted and expected unit. So the supply ship, ice support and sustaining drifting. Okay. So yeah, we found a lost cargo of these guys of 300 minerals, but we angered them in the process, and 300 is honestly not enough. So I would rather return it to them, and this will please them, and we gain some influence for our trouble too. But yeah,
Research actualized.
let me see. Might as well try to improve the little ships that I have. Also, I just realized with this, I think I will actually be able to upgrade my capital and thus will create more elite jobs, so that's good. Right. What about my government? They are still doing fairly well. Right. And thanks to one of my essential perks I have called Executive Vigor, I have plenty of edicts available for me. I might get this later on just for the upgrade speed, but currently I cannot upgrade, and technician output might be worth it. Maybe. Yeah, resettlement, no chance, there's nowhere to resettle to. And nanite actuators, I'm just gonna use this until I run out of nanites, and yeah. Emergency filter. Yeah. Good point. I don't remember last year having problems with the smells, but yeah. Some people unfortunately neglect basic hygiene. Not just at conventions, but other gatherings too. Right. I want to spend more influence before I get to the cap, so I could do more espionage maybe. What's with this system? Why is there a ping on it? Oh, it's because of this. Alright, I don't know if you were here, Dragon, for it. There's a special archaeological site that contains an artifact called the Rubricator. However, as you start discovering more and more about it, you learn that the artifact is actually guarded by a dragon. So this will spawn a special named dragon called Shard, I believe. And yeah, you have to fight him to actually gain access. But since I cannot excavate this site, I think maybe these guys will eventually excavate and fight the dragon and get the artifact, but yeah, we're not sure. Also, we are slowly but surely progressing the L cluster and the L gates. Hopefully, if I open the L gates this time, it won't mean unleashing the nanomachine swarm, but maybe a more positive outcome. One can only hope. We shall see. Oh, face the dragon, yes. They do like dragons in this game too. Also, I just realized that this has a specialization available. Wait, did I just complete a technology? Yes, I did. That's why. Okay. So, yeah, let's get some building slots over here too. Oh, interesting. This creates not just technician but physicist jobs, so we get more research. Of course, it will require more upkeep for those physicists, but I think the trade-off is worth it, so yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. I need another technology for this. I just go with the energy generation, which gives me extra jobs. Okay. There we go.
Incoming inquiry.
Oh, right. Nice. Yeah, we already were good friends, but this solidified our friendship. However, if I accept this, I will be over the influence cap. So let me quickly spend that influence elsewhere. Like these guys. So with people that I don't think I can be friends with, I will naturally just spy on them. And espionage does use... Oh, they don't have a very good encryption either, so yeah. Dang it. What do I quickly spend this influence on so I don't... waste that extra influence. I think I already started an operation here. I can start more than one. Whatever. If it means I'm at cap, I'm at cap. I can make claims, but like the only reason why I would make claims is just so that I'm not at cap right now, so the spy is a spy, yeah. Like if I make claims, of course that will also anger them, so I'd rather not make claims on the hive mind that's bordering us completely. I cannot make claims on my Federation allies, of course. I cannot make claims on Fallen Empire worlds. If I make claims on these guys, that will anger them. I guess I'll just have to wait a bit and eventually I can start a operation on this one.
Future market survey complete.
Yeah, this costs 20 influence, for example, and here we go. We can get started. Alright, well, we weren't at cap for too long.
Market outlier identified.
Oh, here we go. Can orbit that. Okay. Gathering leads. Good. Yeah, last time I didn't pay much attention to espionage. Oh. Wait, these guys built a... Oh, that's right. So it used to be that you couldn't have a corporate building on an empire that's also a mega corporation, but they changed that now. They just made it more profitable, and it seems like we produce quite a bit of trade for them. But that also means I could build a branch office on their world. So hang on, let's see. I mean, I could build a branch office anyway because I'm a criminal syndicate and I don't care about deals. Question is if I will actually get a chance. Now what, these guys, they're the ones who built the branch office on my world. So maybe I can return the favor. Oh, never mind, someone else beat me to it. Yeah, these guys already have a branch office. So how about their home world? Does that have... Yes, okay. Alright, I see. There's some big market competition going on here. What about these guys? Right, they are... I believe you can't, yeah, you can't build branch offices on collective consciousness worlds, so yeah. I think right now I don't have a chance of establishing branch offices anywhere. Definitely not on the killer robot world. Not on this hive mind. Yeah, I remember a forum post where people were complaining about how it seems like whenever you play as a mega corporation, you need either a galaxy full of other mega corporations or hive minds, and then you just cannot build any branch offices. But hey, at least some of my allies were able to... What's this icon? The planet has a stability under 25. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you don't want to destabilize the planet too much, because, yeah, that means... I mean... Okay, if this planet goes down the drain, to put it elegantly, then it's no big loss because we were getting 0.2 trade value from it already. In fact, I think we would be doing us a favor and them a favor in the long run as well if we just close this down, and we already have another planet. This also reduces our empire size, which makes it so that we don't hit that point where we would need to Also, I just realized they colonized the Tomb world. Oh, never mind, they didn't colonize it. They were just really unlucky with a Super Flare event. Right, I remember now. That was quite devastating indeed. So yeah, not a lot of profit to be had in the... Oh, wait, what? What's happening here? The Pies League wants to... Oh! Declare war on these guys. And these guys are on board with it. And here I was hoping I could find a way to coexist with them. But then again, they are harming relations. Even though we invested so much into improving relations. Wait, what's the Federation law? Does it have to be a unanimous vote or a majority vote? Okay, vote, wait, war declaration unanimous. Okay. Good thing we haven't changed that to majority vote because the others would be on board with it. And the thing is, our allies will not like the fact that I think it will reduce our cohesion a bit if we don't pass a vote in the Federation. But the thing is, what would... It would only be a humiliation, so we wouldn't gain any territory, and... yeah. I know it's unrealistic to think that I can completely avoid conflict, but... yeah. It's tricky. This can be seen as the preemptive strike because, you know, what if they eventually declare war on us? Maybe we declare war on them, but yeah. So if I say no, we won't go to war, it might piss my allies off a bit, but you know, wars are costly and devastating, so yeah. On the other hand, I don't know, I just don't see there's enough to gain from this conflict, so I will advise caution here and say no. Sorry. Yeah, it did reduce our cohesion, but that's fine. It will go back to 100 soon enough because we have a very good cohesion gain, and the higher the cohesion, the more experience, Federation experience you gain every month, and that means the faster you level up. And we did start with a very good, like we did have a head start in the whole Federation experience and level anyway. So yeah. Group of... okay. %, that unwavering, 6 panicked operatives. So this increases the operation difficulty, but on the other hand, we don't take much risk. Well, we don't have the energy credits yet, but we could buy that, so... yeah. This is what the mega corporations are good at. Generate a lot of trade and, you know, just import. Just like in real life, if you don't have enough production, you export what you have a lot of and import the things that you lack currently. So yeah. There we go. All right. Trust cap and trust growth. Ooh, this will be very good for diplomacy.
Identified.
Diplomatic acceptance, envoy, but favors is also good. So I think right now this is a better option. Start generating those favors as soon as possible. Speaking of diplomacy, let's see. I think we can perhaps invite someone. Okay, yeah, no, they
Future
are...
market survey complete.
Right. I think we can invite at least one other empire, not these guys, of course. Yeah.
Research actualized.
There we go. One favor already gained. Okay, robot assembly plants. Yeah, let's invite the enemy, yeah. How big is one system? One system is about yay big, what I have right here, my starting system. And you can see I'm right now the smallest in all of the galaxy probably, except maybe these gamblers. But yeah, they always have just one system, and they are just all about opening reliquaries and playing the slots. Yeah, I'm leaning more and more towards perhaps if we can't defeat the killer robots, if you can't beat them, join them. If we can't find a way to overwhelm the killer robots on a military level, maybe we can become part of. We become machines ourselves, and therefore we need to start thinking about robotic technologies. Yes, I made it a rule so that I can't expand, but right now I also ran out of room. I could, in theory... Okay, which one is not... I could start expanding this way if I wasn't doing the challenge. Because you can build a couple of systems over, it just costs you extra influence to do so. Okay. Right. Nice, we managed to finish our espionage here, so let's start another one later on. Prepare sleeper cells, or I could also acquire asset, but you know what? I just want to spend this influence while not at cap again, so I'm gonna start gathering information again. Oh, our and have uncovered something unusual. Credible hints that the Velet Pirate League are plotting to deceive us. Oh, our very allies. We have no exact details on the apparent scheme yet, but it's said to involve manipulation of our existing relationship and undermining agreements of trust and our very way of life. Quite how this information came to be known by the Vran is unclear. I think they're just trying to smear. Yeah. Those fiends, disconcerting. So either way I lose 80 opinion with these guys. The Ray may have just done the hard work of gathering it. On the other hand, this guarantees me unity, which is pretty good. And some cohesion lost is again not the end of the world because I'm at maximum, so yeah.
Future market survey complete.
They are clever though, they're trying to, undermine the friendship. Because they know that a federation, a united federation, a cohesive federation can be a threat. Oh great, more influence, just exactly what I didn't need. Not okay. Let's see, can I build more of these guys?
Identified.
Because I have plenty of alloys. Federation... Federation is at capacity. Federation fleet. Wait, I thought there was a way to increase contributions towards it. Oh, we already did that. Okay then. Every time where we need that extra little bit. Maybe we'll see. Okay. Oh, difficult operation, but we may be able to pull this off. Spymaster has recently launched a quiet investigation into their own operatives on the Bran after noticing a recent drop in their performance. She has discovered these operatives skimming from resources allocated to intelligence gathering and bribes. These goods and currencies are being reinvested elsewhere in Vran business concerns, earning their operatives a comfortable profit at our expense. As a result, their attention and loyalties have clearly become divided. Progress on Operation Gathering Information has been put on hold for the moment until Spymaster can reassert operational efficiency. Okay. That could give us an interesting edge. Only if we have a commercial pact. Can we quickly do a commercial pact? Of course we cannot, they are too hostile for it. Yeah, issue reprimands. Our operatives are no longer skimming resources from our spy network allocation. Firm reminders of just where their loyalties lie. Okay, good. There are some interesting events related to espionage, so I feel like we're gonna be doing a lot of that in addition to exploration. Like, we're not gonna be doing any excavations. We are not.
Future market survey
We're not
complete.
there yet with the galactic community. Although we can see if maybe these guys have some contacts that we don't. Well, not these guys, of course. But yeah. Like, if you see any question marks here, that signifies that they are in fact like they know empires in the galaxy that we don't know yet. Also, I just remember that these guys agreed to become a subsidiary, aka a vassal of this other empire, so that's interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until we get this, but yeah. Let's continue. Oh, come on, what now? Spymaster reports lost contact with an active deployment. They have missed a number of most recent scheduled check-ins. Available if infiltration level is greater than or equal to 10. Wait, don't we have that infiltration level? Oh, some of it is not available because some of it we are... Okay, so there's a difference between maximum and current infiltration level and available infiltration level, and we are using a lot of it on other stuff right now, so that's why we can't use this option. Okay. Silently cancel this operation. Any unspent assets will not be consumed, so guess we don't have much of a choice. We need to cancel that, but that means we at least can spend our influence on other stuff, such as this, maybe. Extort favors. Yeah, you can gain favors diplomatically or through extortion, of course. Blackmail, basically. Well, we'll give this a shot, why not? Yeah, hive minds usually have some pretty good encryption, so yeah, not easy to infiltrate them. Right, I
Market
believe...
outlier identified.
Yes, I did in fact unlock this. Let's create the energy grid. Alright, yeah, We don't have a lot of specialist jobs available right now, but we'll try. Where's our progress with... Oh, almost there for colonial centralization. Good, 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 good. Let's also buy some more minerals because we need it, and we can sell some of
Research
this.
actualized.
Okay, mission accomplished. Gets low technology intel. Maximum infiltration increased by +10. Good. Alright, so now we can upgrade this. That will create a whole bunch of more new jobs. In fact, we can also make this a priority maybe instead of the other stuff. Yeah. That reminds me, any other things I need to clean up here? No. Discourage planetary growth. Nope. But we could do this. We already have the art installation. Yeah, more amenities means more happiness, equals more stability, equals more production. Almost at 100%, so not too worried about that. Okay.
Research actualized.
Having, of course, only one planet also means that I don't have to worry about this sounds good. Don't have to worry about, you know, micromanaging multiple planets, which is something I gave up on in the last campaign and just left it to automation. Okay. Again, I only have 2 districts left, so gonna have to decide on what to actually spend it on. Think I might need more mining districts, a bit low on that. But once I get the building that makes better mineral production, I might not need that anymore. Oh, I can actually upgrade my fleet with what I have. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the thing is, with one system, it also kind of hampers my ability
Ships
to
upscaled.
build ships because I can only have 1 star base, and I can of course eventually upgrade that star base and have more modules on it, but until then, yeah, not much I can do. It's also why I could afford to just build the
Ships
defensive
upscaled.
platforms. Yeah.
Ships upscaled.
Oh, what is the price? I'm again at capacity with influence. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Hooray, another big site that I won't be able to access. Right. You know what? You tried to spark a diplomatic incident between our allies. I'm gonna return the flavor
All
now.
market leaders request contact.
I again said flavor instead of favor. What's wrong with me? Okay, here we go.
Future market survey complete.
Right, let's open a reliquary. And a gun on up with the apparent trigger assembly remove. Alright, great. Sure, even
Potential
more.
market survey completed.
No, we're gonna say, sorry, can't donate now. I don't wanna gain influence that I don't need. Promising angle, great. Let me see. Should be researching these easy ones. Alright, trust cap and trust growth increase, I will do that. Oh, and Federation naval capacity contribution, that would also be a good thing to have. Alright. Okay. Let's see, any other planets that maybe could use a branch office? Okay, these guys apparently only have one planet and doesn't look like they are expanding anymore, at least not for the moment. These guys, on the other hand, even if their capital is no longer available, yeah, it's not, we could still find another planet of theirs to open one of our branch offices. Oh! Alright, this planet is not available. How about this one? Starflung Roost. Okay, alright, yeah. Should have known that these guys were faster. What about this very remote planet, which probably will cost me a lot? Oh, of course they have a branch office here as well. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, of course, hive minds. Oh, we can give them finally association status. No, we don't need that favor. It's fine. And yeah, these guys are still kind of afraid to infiltrate them because, you know, they are killer machines. You must have nerves of steel to be a spy in that kind of world. So these guys have actually 2 planets. Where did I not build a branch office yet? I built it here, of course, in their capital. I didn't build it here yet. Might as well do it before the other businesses, the other corporations beat me to it. Okay, income of 0.8 based on current trade and crime. And it will make me so that, again, I'm not at capacity. You know what? It might just be worth it. But yeah, they need to upgrade this to a proper capital, not just a reassembled ship shelter. And then I can also build another building here. But it will show a special icon here when that is available. Now, onto these guys. I believe I have 1, 2. So these 2, and I think I gave up on this one because it's a... Yeah, I gave up on this one because it's a freaking tomb world that got hit by a solar flare, so... yeah. Not much profit to be had here. Well, the stability is still very shitty. They don't have enough amenities. Yeah. What could actually happen here if things become unstable enough is that the planet will rebel and they will become separatists, and it might form a whole new empire, which we'll have to see when the time arrives how we deal with it. Alright. Continue. Uh-oh. Has just alerted, it seems Operation Extort Favors is not fully job, but Swimester required. Okay. Diplomatic solution. Okay, it's going private. Okay. Yeah, this happened before that they
Scientific survey complete.
discovered us. Okay. Are they on their way to research this? Hopefully, yes. Okay. Alright. 51 months. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but
Council agenda ready.
we'll see.
Potential market survey completed.
Okay. Available agendas. No available agendas yet. This is active for 10 more years. This is already active. These are just not researched yet. This will become available in like 3 years. Yeah, this will become on cooldown. This will go to cooldown once this is over. So yeah. Well, it is what it is. Launch early. Oh, we cannot do that. I just discovered there's a button for that, but right. Okay. Oh, I could do either capacity subsidies or mining subsidies to... I will be at exactly 130 and... yeah. Let's do the technician's output. Because energy credits are important. Oh! Oh, they decided to open their borders. That's great news. Let me send this lone ship. Oh no, I need a science ship. I'm curious about the system that I have absolutely zero intel on. Actually, I could just send one military fleet. I don't need to send everyone, of course. Oh, we cannot. Oh, it has to be a military fleet with a commander. Okay. Yeah, just quickly explore this system. Show me what is available. Also, what's with these guys? Oh, okay. I didn't notice these guys. These roaches, these space roaches, they are in fact one of the mercenary empires, and they could randomly decide to raid us, and we need to either pay them off so that they don't pillage us, or, you know, find something else for them to do. Also, what's going on here? Why do I have... Oh, was there a vote that I missed? Oh, right. Huh. Where did this guy come from? Did I accidentally dismiss I think I accidentally dismissed... Oh, I know why. I know why, because we are no longer Federation President, so we don't have control of the Federation fleet, and therefore we cannot assign a commander to that particular fleet. That's the reason. But I guess that means we will assign him to, just so that we don't waste him, we will assign him to another fleet that we have. Fortunately, we cannot like unify these fleets because these special ships have been generated through events and are not compatible with our existing fleet. But looks like we can reinforce these guys now. So let's do that. Okay, right, yeah, these guys are now the president. But we can still propose new laws. It's fine. Vote wait. Right. And I just noticed that we have the best economical power, even though we have one system, so I guess we are doing something good here. El Presidente, yes. Okay. I guess I also finished, yeah, I did finish the upgrade and no more unemployment either, which is great. Gonna add the purification plant, of course, for extra mineral production, which I realize now that I might need to... Oh, here we go. We finally made a new contact. I might need to do something about those mineral productions. Let's look at the... Alright. There's actually some available minor jobs, but I don't have enough pops to fill out those jobs. Like normally if you have spare pops, you have the so-called civilians, then yeah. You have the finger food, but why not? I don't know. Is that a tofu joke? Like tofu, the critical food item. Extortion successful. We gained 1 favor with them, and yeah, infiltration level that always decreases as a trade-off for doing spy operations. Okay, so since we have a favor with them, oh, we could... Right. I was like, okay, maybe we can... Maybe we can use that favor to establish an embassy, but yeah. At least they are in receptive attitude right now, rather than suspicious and whatnot. But yeah, they are still rivals with one of our Federation members, so yeah. We could further increase their opinion of us, but by giving them a very advantageous trade deal. Like, let's say we offer them a whole bunch of food, which they probably need to feed their people. Like that. Let's see if that will make it enough. Yeah. So between this, now they are at 0, but we use that favor that we extorted, and there you go. That's how you play the diplomatic game. Alright, so right now we are voting on a new president for our own empire. So if we don't do anything, then a random person from these guys will become the new leader of our empire. However, we could also select one and spend some unity to make sure we get one that is better. Is there a game mode where no alliances are allowed? I don't think there is anything like that, but I could be wrong. Maybe in multiplayer games you can configure something to not allow federations, but yeah, they are a fundamental part of the gameplay, so I don't think so. Okay, well, this would set me back with my progression on uh, the Unity traditions, but yeah, I don't want to lose this guy because then he can't represent me on the Federation Council, and I want him there because of the extra Federation experience. Let's see. If these guys get elected, then I think they won't be working as scientists anymore on the science ships, and I don't want that either. So, Speaking of leaders, though, let me see. Do I still have... Okay, I have one other scientist available, so I think I will actually build another science ship, so I have 5 out now to explore and stuff. So I'm gonna select my current leader, and I will keep him in power. He's resilient too, so he's not gonna retire anytime soon, and he gives me extra stability. So yeah, I will re-elect my current... Oh, I also remembered I shared the Elixir of Life from that event with the others. I remember I had to beat some aliens, and then I could do a special research to extract some kind of tree sap, and yeah, there you go. That led to this. Okay. Would be fun to just see everyone forward. Yeah, that would be chaos indeed. Okay. Right, I said I would build another science ship, so that's what I'm gonna do. Ah, I'm actually building more corvettes right now, but you know what? I can queue up science ship, move it up the queue so that it's gonna be the top priority after the corvette, of course, that is almost complete. So there we go. No. You are still number 1. You will be, or the current one, and you will be number 1 in the queue. Okay, good. We got a deal. And yes, my mineral production is not looking too good. I'm gonna prioritize the mining jobs, even if it means less food production and energy credits. Hopefully that won't tank my production too bad. On the other hand, I also have a mineral purification plant on the way. Yeah, there we go. That stabilized my economy quite a bit. Good. Alright. And the good thing is that because of a Unity tradition, now that I have a embassy with them, I can also randomly gain favors with them, which further can help me with other stuff. Yeah, alright. Yeah, none of my current Federation allies want them in the Federation, but maybe... Okay, they don't want association status either. Yeah, I don't think we can ever be true allies, but maybe we can convince them not to kill us right away. Also, I realize I haven't... Oh wait, if it's in my home system, that means they are actually the Caravaneers that pass through systems every now and then, and they get me. What do who want, Dragon? Sorry, I just noticed your message and I don't know the context anymore. I think I have 2 of them deployed to improve relations, so maybe I give up on one of them just so I can do this investigation. There you go. Single ladies in the area, well, don't we all? Right, I could do, I think, another espionage operation. Actually, never mind, I can't do it yet. And this one is still happening, so it's fine.
Research actualized.
Alright, yeah, we can build robots now. Good. Urban district housing improved, or we get the destroyer, but we don't have the naval capacity for them. But starholds, oh, okay, this will take a while, but I do want to upgrade my star bases. Also, almost forgot about this. Wasteful. Sector governor, planet governor. I don't think I will actually... You know what? I will accept them because I don't think I will even use them as a... You know, I can't have multiple planets, therefore the only planet that needs a governor already has a governor. So, yeah, also they already start at level 4, which is really good. And they are faster at survey, they live longer. If I ever get an archaeology site in my home system, I can use them there too. You know what? Yeah. I will hire them and I'll send you on some automated exploration. There you go. Lovely. Okay. I don't remember where I think I can only build the... Right, cool. Establish positive relations, great. I can only build the robot thingy. You know what, I can give up on an alloy foundry because I have plenty of alloys for now. Can get more later. Can I not build the robot production plant over here? Apparently I cannot. Huh. Where can I build it then? Ah. I guess I can only build the assembly plant over here, so... Ooh, okay. Do I demolish the luxury residences, which gives a lot of housing and amenities, but it doesn't give any jobs on the flip side. And commercial zones, maybe I can give up on one, but that removes trader jobs, and I'm all about trade. Yeah, that generates me a lot of trade, so I'm sure I can figure out housing, and I have plenty of surplus amenities. Yeah, so I'm producing 15,000 and consume 7,000 approximately. So yeah. Sorry, you guys have to find other luxury residences. Alloy mate, like that alloy mate. I get it now. Okay, robot assembly plants. Okay. Should I do this or this? You know what? I'll build one of each of these thingies that give me more jobs. I think everyone will be happy with that. Oh, okay. Gain access to the Ministry of Culture with the following. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Ministry of Culture with building with the following effects: culture worker jobs, unity from jobs 15 extra 15%. It cost me 2,000 energy credits, which I can afford. You know what? Let's make the deal, but I have to decide where I build this Ministry of Culture. Corporate culture site. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I assume I cannot build it on any of the generator districts or over here. Can I build it in the industry sector? Of course I cannot. Downgrade to make... Right. I don't like trading a building that gives me jobs for one that just gives me a modifier, but it might be worth it. Unity per civilians. I don't even have civilians right now because everyone is working something. So yeah. You know what? It's good to have that building for later, but I won't build it just yet. I'll find a way to make it work though. Trade deal expired. Alright, we did this so that we make them friendlier towards us. By the way, right. Okay. Let me just see where this leads. I remember I sent out one of my fleets just to explore. Scout trade, great. Let's bring these guys back over here. Okay, the relations are improving. Oh, they are no longer harming our relations, which is good. They letting this grow. They still have the minus 200 because we are allied to their rivals. Maybe the relationships will improve between these two eventually, and then, you know, they will also not be rivals anymore.
Potential market survey completed.
Okay. Right, I need to spend my influence again.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Can't do it on this. Feel like if I keep on spying on these guys, they will be angry. Huh, why doesn't... Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't do espionage. Apparently, yeah, nobody was working there. Repair sleeper cells, allowing its point to be reassigned while also preventing its infiltration levels. You know what? We'll try this. Right, so that means we no longer will need a spy master, we just have... Yeah, so overall it's a good thing to have, but it's a difficult operation, okay. Cool. Yeah, that's lacquer. Indeed. Okay. So we could actually just I never done this before. Like, okay, some systems though they do require science ships to uncover. Like, you notice that military ships can't go to certain places unless. Oh, never mind.
Evading competitive fleet.
I can't go here, for example, because it's part of a fallen empire's borders. At least these are the extrovert, the friendly extroverts, and there are certain events that can improve relations with them. Okay. Right, we have to wait until our envoy finishes. Who knew that 7 envoys would not be enough? Okay, right, yeah. The mercenary empires, the raiders, they don't... You can cross their border, but they won't like it, so yeah. They are unfortunately also boxed in between a fallen empire and another empire, so yeah. Let's just return for now. Nothing else for us to see. Also, oh, yeah, that's what happens when they encounter a hostile presence. They just run away and then you have to manually reassign. Manually give them orders again, like that. Okay. Oh, finally another precursor activity, so... You know what, let's research that. And yeah, you guys also ran away, so you need to be given new orders. Well, yeah, at least we can do that. And in theory, we could also start exploring this part of the galaxy. Which could lead us to make discover new anomalies, gain some more resources, and make new contact with aliens. Yeah. Oh. Alright, our spy master reports a drastic failure in his process of screening up words from the game and captures that the informant has chosen to defect. Despite the fact that we are supposed to be able to screen out such disloyalty, the information has been turned either by the act of counter-espionage or some innate sympathy towards Gunga Collective which we were unable to detect before. Okay. Okay, we can disavow, so we can stop the operation, or we take our chances. Okay, reduced infiltration speed, 50% chance they will be warned of a plot against them. They may. If their code breaking is superior to our encryption. I don't remember where I can see my encryption levels, to be honest. Well, whatever. I could just say so be it. They might be spying on us just as we are spying on them. But yeah, at least
agenda available.
This makes it so that I won't be at capacity too soon. Okay. Right, we have another council agenda available, extra monthly unity, love to see that. Almost ready for another edition 3 to be finished, and that increases federation experience, diplomatic weight, gives us another ascension perk, and another official capacity. Good, overall. Some nice benefits. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I have to go into BRB, and I believe I don't hear my washing machine anymore, so I think I'm ready to do some laundry. But I'm gonna leave the game running, and the game does automatically pause if there's an event happening, so I'm gonna let myself be surprised to see exactly what happened. Hopefully nothing too bad, so yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Market outlier identified.
So I should probably mute myself. Yeah. Alright, I am back. Took this opportunity to also have a bathroom break, get some more water, open a window. But yeah, another thing off my checklist, laundry done. Oh, a espionage event. Thank you, Mo. Successful acquisition of a new asset. Okay, finally a positive thing about our spy event. Okay, who is this new asset?
System has been surveyed.
Oh, a bureaucrat. Okay. Bureaucrat. Okay, good.
Evading competitive fleet.
Right, yeah, they're gonna run away again and I will be forced to reissue orders, that's fine. You can research the anomalies in the system. Okay.
A system has been surveyed.
Yeah, I will. Once this is done, I think I will actually take this opportunity while I'm on this side and can go further to explore this side. Actually, these guys can do it too, because as long as I maintain good relations with them and they are cordial, that's good. Especially since they have an overwhelming fleet compared to us. Yeah. They will allow us passage to this side of the galaxy to explore further, so yeah. Looks like we kinda hit a snag over here because... well, we could further explore through these guys, or these guys even. Yeah, the Fallen Empire will probably not let us pass though. Yeah, what's the situation with the Banturian Accord again? Oh, right. They are cordial with us too. Cool. Yeah, you can see how much hive minds, like, they are programmed to expand quickly. You can see how much they expanded even though they only have actual planets on this side only. And it looks like they are doing their archaeology. If these are grayed out, I think it means that they completed the dig site. They didn't complete this dig site though, apparently. Okay. Right, on pause and continue, and yeah, tell them to get back to work. Okay.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Oh yeah. Right, we need to wait with the new contact. Okay, we cannot afford to donate right now. Oh, these guys need orders as well. Okay, go ahead. Oh, our ally has discovered the gateway. That's good. We might be able to use that in the future. And I have waited for this to finalize this tradition tree. So here we go. We could already start on the synthetic evolution. Or we do Mastery of Nature, which increases the maximum districts. We could use that. Oh, there we go. Subject specialization, conversion time, available envoys, subjects. I mean, I would get this just for the extra 2 envoys, even though I won't be using subjects. Transcendent learning, leader upkeep reduced, leader experience gain increased, +2 scientist capacity. This is always good to get. This is a big boost to naval capacity. Encryption. Steel technology will automatically fail when used against us. Debris from our destroyers cannot be studied. Small chance of throwing Fallen Empire technologies. This might be also good, but you know what? I haven't done Synthetic Ascension for a while. Synthetic Evolution, and certainly not since they made all these changes on how Ascensions work exactly. And also you cannot do these Ascensions until you completed, I think, at least 2 other Ascension or gotten 2 other Ascension perks, so... You know what? I will work my way towards becoming a machine empire. You know, just in case these guys become too powerful to stop. Okay. Right. Now, spiritualists don't like machines, so they might not like us becoming machines, and it could cause some drama within our federation, but I think that will at least make things more interesting. Okay, nice, we gained a lot of research from that. Okay. Beat the machine, one must become the machine, exactly. We'll see how this goes. I wanna ride this one out, as they say. Okay. I don't think we become a machine intelligence like these guys. We will still maintain our individuality, it's just that we will become machines. Oh. What's going on? Oh, science ship has accidentally entered the territory of a... Shit. Hopefully they can retreat. Yeah, for whatever reasons, you can go inside the borders of a mercenary empire, or... I think Marauder, that's the official name, the Marauder Empire, but you will be met by hostiles, so yeah. Oh, okay. We met yet another mega corporation, so... They are ruthless, and they are xenophobes, so... We just say we have no desire for conflict.
Scientific asset lost.
Oh. We lost that scientist. Okay, well, I guess I just have to build a new science ship to replace the one I lost. And hire a new scientist. Okay, sleeper cells established. Let's see, reports from operation are favorable using the latest pheromonal technologies along with heavily dosed of nerve blockers. We have managed to create several blind spots between the collective consciousness. There we will be able to conceal operatives and begin subverting Ganvian drones. From there, we will be able to update us on the latest happenings and maintain a long-term availability to conduct operations there, should we wish it. Okay. Excellent, as Mr. Burns likes to say. We leave it like this, or... we can go further than this. It will destroy an asset, but we gain the buff for another 15 years, and... I mean, who knows when I might be able to use that asset again, so I will just remain with this. Oh, these guys want to go to war again. Thing is, we have stale information about their relative power. I'm just gonna vote yes. I wanna see how this plays out. I will hold back my own fleets until we know more. But yeah, if they're so eager to go to war, so be it. I will defend them if they try to conquer worlds, but yeah. Let's see. Only the one who declared will be able to make demands, but what do we need? Okay. Not much. Alright. Well, let's see how it goes. War hungry, those people. Yeah, I guess it's just these guys mainly, but yeah.
A system has been surveyed.
Also, let me just quickly hire a new scientist. What's this? He's melancholic, but he has anomaly research speed. He has a lot of traits that I don't need. I'll hire this guy instead. The gassy lithoid. Okay. I will maintain that. Do the festival too, why not? Okay. No more art pieces. Oh yeah, of course, embassy has been recalled because, you know, we are at war. Yeah. I don't see where their fleets are right now, but yeah. We could attack this base right here if we wanted to. That would be an idea. It's not like I can claim it anyway, but yeah. Well, I'm curious how they're gonna handle all of this. Oh, they do have a pretty strong Federation fleet, I see. Partially thanks to myself, because I helped build this. But they do have a very good commander there as well. Alright. Let's just see how this goes. Oh, they already sent a fleet over here. Never mind, I don't need to lift a finger.
Research actualized.
Not for now, at least. You know, war is not that deep that your allies would make reprimands because you didn't send enough troops and such. Okay, let's work on our military since we are at war. We will need that maybe soon. You know what? I think it's best if we end this war as soon as possible, so it might be a good idea to actually just claim some systems real quick. They will be more open for peace if we do that.
Competitive station engaged.
Oh. We will have an official skirt. Oh, shit. Well, they have a lot of corvettes. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we need to work together to defeat a fleet this powerful. Oh, actually, I think the Federation fleet is on its way, but will they arrive on time? We'll have to see.
A system has been
We will
surveyed.
try to send help too. Hang on. Yeah. Huh. Is the Federation fleet working to get there? Yes, they are. Okay. Because I don't want to join this if we won't get any help. Let's keep an eye on this. Okay. They are there. I think they are ready to jump. So are we. Okay. Alright. Godspeed, everyone. Let's see how this goes. First official big battle. All the
Competitors engaged.
reinforcements have arrived. Oh, we arrived sooner. Oh, but there's our Federation fleet. Okay, okay. Phew. Alright. We beat them back. Nice. Teamwork makes dream work, as they say. Yeah, let's further improve our weapons while we are here. And you know what? I'll just quickly pull back to upgrade my ships.
Potential markets
Only
survey
lost
completed.
some of the extra ships, but that's fine. We can repair them.
Starbase under assault.
Which starbase? Not ours, right? Okay. Oh, here we go. We finished one of the precursor
Ships upscaled.
anomalies, so let's also do the research project. Also, yeah, I have an envoy available now. Let's go with that. Very cool. Also, just realized I have an anomaly here that... Well, you know what? I'll work on this after the war, because after the war we will have a truce, which means that we will have open borders, so it's fine. And you know what? Losing that single ship meant that we are no longer at naval capacity or over the naval capacity. Okay. Right, well, let's do a little cleanup over here. Alright, well. Careful, guys, don't move in too fast. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna need our help if they're gonna do these little
Competitive
expeditions.
station engaged.
You know what? Yeah, let's do the donation. Yeah. Why did we go to war again? Oh, to humiliate them. Right, we could, in fact, do a status quo, but... yeah. Alright, I think we can win this. Eventually. We can easily take
Special
down this
project
station too.
actualized.
Okay, oh, we gained a whole lot of minor artifacts from that, so we can spend that wisely. You know what, let's gain that extra unity and xenophile attraction, and we can do the planetary decision now as well. Good. Yeah, we can win this. Oh, here we go. This is what I was talking about. This is a really bad time to get raided, so I'll just pay them off. I have plenty of extra resources, no big
Farm
deal.
market leaders request
But
contact.
that makes me realize that I could build more stuff. How about providing some more? Maybe. Yeah, one of each here. Or I could expand the generator districts available, but yeah, I can only build 2 more districts anyway, so might as well just build more of these that give more jobs. Yeah. Maybe I will build 1 resource silo so that I won't hit the cap as soon, but other than that, yeah, just get more jobs for the people. Okay.
A system has been surveyed. Market outlier identified.
Right. These guys will be a problem. Looks like they are moving against us. But yeah, the Federation fleet looks like is busy doing forays into the enemy territory. Oh! What do we have here? Another Eldritch God, a Void Worm.
Evading competitive fleet.
There it is. It's not the same as the one that spawns from the event, but uses the same model and battle tactics. Yeah, we found the dimensional horror. We can ask the... if we made contact with them, that is. We can ask the... okay, never mind. We don't have contact with the scientist enclave that can give us information on them, which is a shame, but it's fine. But you know what we can do? Buy another reliquary, for which we need coins though. Okay, from here on we can buy reliquaries with energy credits, but yeah, we don't have the economy for that just yet. However, we can further increase our gains like this. Okay. Alright. You, my friend, you could use some new orders. It's awe-inspiring, yeah, because we are Xenophile, we are inspired by meeting such a large otherworldly being, no matter how horrifying it might look.
Future market survey complete.
Alright, we are completing tasks here too, which is good. Set a colony designation. I think we can do that. I mean, this is the Empire capital and makes sense. Forge capital, factory capital, trade capital. Huh. If we want to really maximize the trade gains. But this increases resources from all jobs overall. Yeah, we'll leave this as an empire capital. Okay. Right. Oh. Was one of my science ships actually destroyed from that? Oh, and I should make them evasive so they don't trigger any alien encounters. Okay. Right, my military ships. They should probably... Should I join the Federation fleet in our expeditions here, or we can try to guard our borders? The thing is, if I keep on expanding my front lines, I risk into running into the more powerful enemy fleet, so I'd rather avoid that for the time being. So I'll just recall them over here. So I think I can still do some espionage. Sabotage starbase facility. Now that's an interesting one. But has a rather high difficulty too, and yeah. Armed privateers. Ooh, okay. But it does require a higher infiltration level. Cause a fleet of hostile privateers to appear within the... Yeah, maybe in the future. You know what, let's try to acquire another asset. I never have too many assets when it comes to the spy games. What about these guys? What are we working on? Oh, sparking diplomatic incident, because that's apparently what they try to do with our ally. Got it. Okay, yeah. They're not gonna like us
Has been surveyed.
even more now. Hopefully they won't try to take advantage of our current war and attack us, and then we will face a front on two ends. That would be rather unfortunate. You know what? I will build, I think, another generator district, and the last one I'll decide later. Don't need to do that now. Also, the fact that we are building robots means that all these worker jobs fill out faster too. Yep, those are our robotic workers. Oh, also... Okay. Reverse engineer. Oh, this is fantastic. If I have high enough production, but I don't. If I had ways to get more... Like last time I was actually always at capacity with the minor artifacts, but right now I have no way of getting them, so... Yeah, I think I'll just increase my naval capacity for now. Fantastic, yes. Also, I just realized I lost another scientist and science ship, so I could totally build another one. Poor scientists are dropping like flies, but hey, it's a dangerous galaxy out there. What can you do? Oh. Who retired? Oh, the commander of my fleet. That's not good. I could use another one. Not a commander. Emerged combat disengagement chance. Leader gain. You know what? I would take the leader gain so we can catch up. Or, let's see, external leaders. Army damage. That's only if they are leading a military fleet. Just right. Excessive. No. Yeah. I'll take this guy. Okay, so how's the war going again? Oh, I just almost missed this peace offer over here. So... it's these guys, these small guys that declared the war. Okay, they gained 100 influence. Their population increased happiness. Okay, good for them. And they gain less influence production now for a while. Okay, at least we are not at war anymore.
Research actualized.
Now that also means I could now easily... Oh, not you, just you. You can research this anomaly. You, on the other hand, need a scientist. So, let's get that. Huh. Melancholic. Oh, that's sad. I like the ones that get the extra anomaly discovery chance. Okay. Alright, I also heard the sound that we leveled up, which is great. So the president now gets extra diplomatic weight. Federation contribution increased and monthly trade also increased. Wonderful. So we could now go for high centralization, which reduces the cohesion further, but that's fine because we are increasing our cohesion anyway. And fleet contribution also can be high. Yeah, we are weakening our personal fleets with that, but on the flip side we will get a stronger unified Federation fleet. Now what, I vote that we go on with this as soon as possible. Also, yeah, this is now finished. Okay. Synthetic, or yeah, let's learn frigates. Why not? And space torpedoes and all of that. And I can now upgrade my lone space station. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Actually, is this the time to... I could do this temporary 50% speed, but it does reduce my unity gain, so... Nah. I can do without that. Can you imagine, we started as a criminal syndicate that, like, once we do this whole synthetic ascension, we are also will be criminal robots. I think that has a nice flavor to it, doesn't it? And this time I did actually say flavor intentionally. Okay. Right, you're gonna do that thing. Actually, you're gonna do that thing. You can do this thing. Since you're close by. Alright. I believe once we upgraded the... Yeah, we can do this. But once we upgraded to Starhold, we can also build further defensive platforms. We can have more modules. So overall, it's very good. Habitable world survey. I think we have more important things to focus on. It's good because it does give us some good research, but one, it started a bit late. Usually you get this between the first couple of years, and we don't need to survey for habitable worlds because we don't colonize anything, so let's just go for the extra unity. Let us watch, but
Foreign
not
market leaders
interfere.
request contact.
Right. Yeah, again, we don't know what to spend that influence on. Also, just notice the open council position. Right, because one of our military leader retired. Should I perhaps get the younger one? This guy doesn't have any traits that benefit from being a counselor, so I'd rather get this guy that levels up faster. Okay. We are making progress in all of this. Love to see that. Okay, yeah. Of course they are hostile to us because you know what? I think I can stop pretending that I will ever be friends with them and just remove my envoy from there. But first let's find something for my something else for my envoys to do. Oh, we could study this, but it costs research. No, I think I can wait with that. No new contacts right now. Can't do this, can't do this yet either. Anomalies, we'll deal with that soon. I was just curious, okay. Who has the highest score? Well, not us right now. I don't think we can win this just by points. We need to do something about it. Council of 4, yeah. You can... I believe you need a certain DLC to get a full... You do notice an empty slot here. You do get a 5th counselor if you have a certain DLC, and that 5th person will also depend on your empire type and civics and such. But yeah. Alright. Well.
Potential market survey completed.
Old Federation law. Okay. Okay, so they now officially declared us our rivals, so we will declare rivalry too. And now that we have a rival, we could ask these guys, you know what, we know of a good raiding target. How about you harass them a bit? We do need to pay them, of course, but yeah. Then it's settled. We ride at dawn. That's why I like Marauder Empires. You have some interesting interactions with them. Okay, how about these guys? Can we open a reliquary yet? We indeed can, but it's gonna cost us a lot. Let's see if we can somehow acquire more energy credits. I could just sell some of these minerals that I'm not using anyway. Oh, still not enough, huh? Okay. How about now? Okay. And it had nothing inside of it, of course. We turned our economy upside down and gained nothing in return. That's just how it is. Also, yeah, I was gonna say I could remove that envoy that's improving relations. Wait, let me take another look. So, I of course sent an envoy to each of my allies. I have a spy. So I'm no longer improving relations. When did I stop doing that in the first place? I know I had 2 people on it, but yeah. Improving relations with that guy, with that guy, with that guy. with that guy. We could perhaps start working on diplomacy with these. With this megacorp. They are currently neutral. Sure. Kingdom of Vertiker, Valid Pious. Yeah. I mean, I pretty much sent an envoy to each empire that I made contact with, so yeah. We'll work on this then. Okay. Yeah, not sure what happened here. I guess you automatically remove the improve relations envoy if you go to war with someone. Makes sense. But I thought that would mean I had another person available, but doesn't look like that's the case. So yeah, I have... The weird thing is that it says that I only have one spy network to work on. But I know I actually have two. So it says he's doing the spy network on these guys. And who's doing the spy operations over here? Oh. No one, apparently. Oh, that's why I'm losing infiltration level. But I still have a operation. Oh, and that's why I'm not progressing this either. Okay. I think I got one envoy removed somewhere. Or accidentally reassigned someone that I shouldn't have. Let's see. These guys. I don't think I... Well, we are friendly with them. We could eventually get them... Oh, but both of them are voting no, so... Yeah, I don't think we'll get them into our federation. So I think we can give up on this. Okay, hang on. I think I need to go to the spy network and then reassign from here. Okay. I think now we are actually progressing here. Good. Finally. Yeah, it does require some micromanagement, this espionage minigame. Also, yeah, let's pick this. Oh, speaking of espionage, we can further improve that with this. I might actually go for it, but right now I could also adopt this. Like, it's available, but looks like I can't adopt it yet because I need a certain technology, the artificial administration. So I have to wait on this. Huh, okay. But yeah, once this is available, you see that there's a special project to transfer the minds of our citizens into synthetic bodies. So it's not that urgent, actually. Let me do a quick Wikipedia or game wiki lookup for what I need for the artificial administration technology. Just making sure I... Stellaris wiki, okay. Artificial administration. I will probably adopt another tradition tree for the time being anyway, but I'm curious how far away am I from it. Oh, right, it's a tier 4 technology, so I'm actually rather far from it, and I think the prerequisite will be for me is to unlock the other technologies like artificial specialists. Okay. That's no problem. You know what? Since we've been doing so much espionage, I might as well improve on it. Defense against hostile operations. Extra envoy available, that's good. Double agents, infiltration speed, code breaking. Successful operations refund 50% of their infiltration level cost. I don't think I ever went for this, so just out of curiosity, let's go into this. All right. You're gonna be a criminal syndicate that specializes in espionage, extortion, and all of the other things. Okay. Pauses for about a month. We don't want to cancel it though, so yeah, let's find those operatives. Right, we did this already. Okay, we're all good for now. Remember to stay hydrated. Yeah, might as well. Contact re-established. Good. Also, this is finally progressing. Good.
Incoming inquiry.
What's this? New traditionalist faction has formed the Church of Divine Guidance. I don't see them. Does it take for the month to roll over for them to appear? Or are they so small in number that they formed and then disappeared right away? Also, these guys are currently displeased because we went to war, but not much I can do there. Enclaves will never be incorporated, so yeah. At least these guys are 100% happy right now, so that's fine. This will go back to 95% once this non-violence debuff expires. Migration treaty, sure, might as well. That's gonna be the catchphrase, the maxim of this run, I think. Might as well. Why not? Okay. You know what? I would be curious about doing spy operations on the murder machines. It probably will lead to some unique interactions. Yeah, it's weird. It says that a new faction has formed but I don't see it. Maybe it will appear next month? Nope, still not there. Okay, might be some kind of bug. YOLO, yes.
Research actualized.
Okay, we now have blue lasers. Ooh, this is very good to have the extra research alternative. May gain us the technology that we want faster. Okay, I think we are getting closer and closer to establishing the galactic community with so many first contacts made. Oh, great. Hegemonic imperialists. Okay, well, something tells me that we won't be best friends with these guys, but Yeah. Actually, it's gonna take a while for us to convince anyone to be part of our federation. Will not associate with the High Kingdom of Vertiker. Okay. Yeah. Also, I don't think we can invite them to the Federation because they are subject of another empire. We could say we support their independence. Maybe. Abuses of trust. How did that happen? Oh well. Right. Oh, they have new planets. Maybe we can actually beat the other empire to the race and... Nope. Yeah, I noticed it too late. I have a feeling these guys will just grab the branch office ASAP. We could, perhaps with... If not with these guys, then with these guys maybe... Establish a dialogue and... Make some branch offices. We'll have to see. It's... We don't even have enough intel on them right now. It's fine. Implicated in a plot. Hadam trade unit's opinion of the... Oh. Alright, someone's definitely sabotaging with their espionage our relations. Okay, spark diplomatic incident. Alright, we triggered a scandal. Congratulations. Also, I will dismiss this because it's clearly not happening. Okay. Alright. Dimensional pocket. Oh, I remember this one. Never made it away to study the anomalies. The ship, along with science officer, blinked out of existence and it was navigating the debris field and then reappeared minutes later. Reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, their vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half of the crew are missing. We were abducted. Speculates that they may be selectively trapped by some unknowing mechanism in that strange space. Alright. Scandal in the making, the credibility, infiltration level. Our agents reports that was a resounding success. In a bold feint, we were able to frame one of their envoys to our own empire for a surprisingly wide range of crimes. The affair has caused them considerable embarrassment, exaggerated in no small part but offensive. Their diplomatic standing weakened as a result. Okay. Excellent. But you can continue your exploration. Hey, what's up? Salty bread is good. Doing pretty well. Just playing my favorite game, doing a ridiculous challenge where I'm not allowed to expand beyond my initial star system, but you know, we are surviving. We just went to war, but thanks to our allies we won. But then again, our allies started the war in the first place. Okay, this event just happened. I remember this, like, the missing members, they reappeared, and they are now aboard an unknown vessel, not entirely similar to idling close to where they... Okay. They wish for nothing but to return to the service, and they intend to surrender their ship to the Jurin authorities. Yeah, we actually gained this The safety requires them to be... I do not have a ring world. I started with the origin called Common Ground, so I thought I would give myself an advantage by you know, having friends, but it turned out that I spawned right next to a hive mind, and they kind of hindered the expansion of our allies. This guy, they never expanded beyond these systems. Our other ally, however, is able to expand, so it's all good. Also, let me look at the leaders. Yeah, I plan to just go on as much as I can. Probably won't win the game, but we'll see. Does ringworms come from Ringworld? I don't think they do, but I can see why you might think that. Right. You know what? Normally I just accept it because I like the free science ship, but you know what? I'll risk it. By the way, this other science ship has a pretty interesting design. Like, they really show that they are out of this world, literally. I think the punishment or the penalty for having going over the leader limit is not that severe, so you know what, might as well. Yeah. I do want to continue my investigation. Also, what's this? Oh, they have jump drive. I didn't know they had that technology. Huh, this must be a newer thing, because I don't remember them getting like this event science ship having the jump drive technology right away. This is great though, because this way I can try to go to systems that I would normally not be able to visit. Like this one, because it's surrounded by the hostile Marauder Empire. Let's go and find the Chosen. Yeah, I'll see. Isn't that restricted to psionic ascension? Because I decided to go with the synthetic ascension path. Synthetic evolution. It all started from an idea after I met these guys, the Terminators. The jump drive tech. Oh, Mao, you're such a jokester. But yeah, I was thinking if I become a machine empire, then they might not hurt me. But to be honest, I am not 100% sure if that will work. Also, I just realized that they are already at war with these guys. We'll see. We'll check back on this later. But yeah. Also, my star hold is almost ready. Okay. Right. So now I'm happy that I recruited them. So let me... I'm really curious about this black hole right here, so... I could now also explore this part of this. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's jump over here. Might as well use our... Oh, there we go. Lovely. Okay, now we can survey these systems one by one. Actually, I could just give the automated and it will try to survey these, and then I can also do the jump drive once the cooldown is off to get to this remote little system. Alright, great.
Future market survey.
You will boldly go to places that no others have ever gone before. Okay, right. I know I am at influence cap, but I just have nothing to spend it on because I'm not gonna claim any systems, because I'm not gonna take anything from anyone, so I'm really restricting myself to a single system. This is still happening, right? Yes, it is. What about this one? Right, I could start with this. There we go. Wait. I should have... Okay, abort. I guess you need to assign the asset at the beginning. So let's do that. Now we are ready. Okay. Cool. Oh, now fine. Yeah, I kept getting this message that I have a new faction forming, and yeah, these guys, they really don't like robots, so they're gonna hate the fact that we want to make ourselves robots. And the spiritualists, they really want to be in a majority. It's really hard to handle if you're not an actual spiritualist empire. I guess this is what I get from having all those migration treaties. I might get immigrants who... Well, having some social commentary here, we might get immigrants who have certain religious views and want to see those views met. Alright, I have enough alloys to... Nope, this is not what I wanted to do. I just want to build more defense platforms. How do I do that again? From here, right? Okay. Alright. And let's see. Maybe a trade hub? Yeah, look at all those trade bonuses that I get. The base of 8 is increased to 10.80, so might be worth it, but I kind of also want a second shipyard, so I produce ships faster. And let's see. Yeah, I can do art collage, I can do listening post. This might be worth it, because I am surrounded by a rather hostile empire. But disruptor field or communications jammer, which is the one that prohibits them from passing through my system until they defeat my... I think I don't have the technology yet for that, so... I just get the communication jammer for now. And for this, I don't know, the hangar bay. Oh, the flash platform cap increased. Yeah, let's go with that. We don't have the technology, yeah. We can't rebuild him yet. Okay, this again.
Ships upscaled.
Ships upscaled, wonderful.
Potential market survey completed.
Okay, great. Another archaeology site that we won't be able to excavate. This is done too. Oh! These guys keep on finding us.
Market outlier identified.
You really gotta be careful. More careful. Okay.
Research actualized.
Also, yeah, I couldn't build another. I can build one more district. Now, what do I spend that on? Might be better to make a city district, because city districts, I believe... Hang on. City districts offer the most housing, I think. Like, this also offers 200 housing. Not that I urgently need more housing, but eventually I will need it. And this does offer some more specialist jobs. So yeah. I think I'll do that. Right now my energy credit production is not the best, but that's only because I don't have enough people to fill in the technician jobs. I did focus on the miner jobs because those were also very low, but yeah. We'll get more. Oh, there we go. I do want to... Whenever the option appears, I think I will just pick the upgrade, because this does put me on the path of synthetic ascension, and eventually I will get into those robot bodies. Okay. Commence operation. Asset identified. Acquired an asset. Okay. Concludes. Right. Now that we have yet another asset, what else can we do? I could just wait until I get to 60, because it looks like my... Yeah, it looks like I can get to that required 60 for this operation, Armed Privateers. And I know that each operation also reduces the infiltration level, so that you can just spam. You gotta be smart about how you do this, but yeah. Right, we can't do this. We can't do this yet because we already done it recently. We could extort favors again, or smear campaign. Like maybe we make them hostile towards... What's their relation with this other hive mind, I wonder? Oh, they don't like them already, so... Yeah. I'll wait and see, but once I'm at the influence cap again, I will commence another operation, just so I make use of all that influence. New negative trait. Volatile. Monthly unity reduced. Ooh. Can I swap them out for a more... or rather a less... Oh! I just remembered, I noticed this trait. I had an event that made this guy intemporal, and now this guy is immortal. But yeah, he's good on the council. Even though he's not on the council anymore. Why is that? Okay, yeah, we gotta do some changes with our leaders here. Excuse me. Oh, never mind. He is the head of research. I'm blind. I didn't notice that he's there. I just can't see the trait because there's not enough room to show everything. Got it. Well, we have an immortal scientist. Great. But... I definitely don't want this. So, okay, hang on. So it's fine because he can remain the governor of the planet. He doesn't reduce Unity production here. But I don't want him on the council. Also, reduced happiness. I can't... Yeah, I could do an emergency election, maybe. Actually, when's the next election? It should show me somewhere. Next election is... Oh, not for a couple of years. I could have an emergency election, though. So... yeah. We have created a Caesar, basically. We have a tyrant now. Is that a big deal, though, having that... Well, it does have an effect on the stability of our one planet. Alright, let me just first see if I can replace this guy. So, someone less volatile, maybe. Ah, there's only one other person. Of course, it's only one other person. And they are representing us on... But I don't know. Can they... I guess they can be both a representative on the Federation and be part of the ruling council. Because it does say it's available. We could also just hire someone else. Let's see. We could hire a new official because we have the capacity for it. And looking at the leaders list, yeah, we totally could. Might be better to just get someone younger, even if it means we are spending more Unity per month. So what does this guy provide? Reduce ship build speed or increase ship build speed? That's fine. That's nice to have. Colony development costs, we're not gonna be... Yeah, colony ship costs, colony development speed, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Maybe I just keep him for now. I mean, he's gonna... I have a feeling that he's gonna retire very soon anyway. What's the age at which they... Okay. Oh, he has the resilient trait, so that's why it's 100. But this guy, I have a feeling... Oh, there's actually increasing death chance. So you know what? I won't bother with reassignments. He's gonna be gone soon anyway, so it's fine. We'll make some use of out of him as long as we can. Okay.
A system has been surveyed.
How sleeper cells established. Okay. No, I will again do the same thing, just have 15-year buff and keep the asset for longer. Okay.
Outlier identified.
Let's see. We didn't have much luck with the other empire, but maybe this guy can help us actually steal a technology. Alright. Also, let's not forget about these guys. Maybe we can still... Oh! Here we go, I remember this. We are
Situation
actually...
log revised.
This can lead to an event with the Fallen Empire, and also later on, once we have the technology, we can revive those people who have uploaded their consciousness to the database. Yeah, we can either let them lie or download their neural patterns for safekeeping. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, keep going. You are still working on that. It's no problem. Right, I wanted to see if I can perhaps establish a... No, still can't do it. I don't have enough intel on them. Maybe our communications for theirs? Like, they don't have a lot of... It shows here that they don't know a lot of other empires. Oh, there we go. Federation builders. I like the sound of that. Another Federation builder. Oh, now we are finally making progress here. Okay, good thing that I remembered that. So now we should get the event to establish the galactic community soon at this rate.
Potential market survey completed.
Yeah, I have a large galaxy.
Council
Oh!
agenda ready.
I know my Stellaris. Okay, right. Yes, this is a worthy endeavor.
Potential market survey completed.
Synthetic evolution. Okay, there we go. Tech progress grade, artificial specialists. What does this do? Droid workers. Right, I was actually looking at that earlier, but I didn't pick that technology. Okay, great. Yeah, I get it. Imperialist, hegemonic imperialists, they like to subjugate everyone, so they don't care. But with the others, I could establish an embassy. Especially with these Federation builder empires. What do you know? Their whole flag is a heart. They look kind of creepy, but if they're gonna be friendly, who am I to turn them away? As they say, don't judge a book by its cover. What about these guys? Oh, we could do this with these guys too, the explorers, right? Establishing embassy is a first step at uncovering more and more about them. Okay, I think I can open another reliquary if I had the money for it, which I currently do not. You never know when you might need more alloys, so I'm not gonna sell that, but yeah, I need a lot more than this to buy. I want to buy 5,000. Yeah, we will get back to you on that later. I'm already, like, the only reason why I'm at a surplus, I think, is because I'm buying this 40 energy per month, so yeah. Okay. Also, I just realized I can do the colony ascension now. I think it's at every... Reduces empire size and increases the effect of planetary designation by 25%. Okay. Yeah, the more ascension perks I have, the more I can upgrade this. So, great. We are just below that 100 empire size, which if you see the text in the middle, yeah, we are not gaining any penalties right now. No other costs are being modified, but it has the minimum value of 50. Okay. Right. Might finally be able to build another branch office somewhere. The thing is, it used to be a lot easier before this whole... At some point they introduced the thing where normally when you... Or not normally, but when you first... Like in the first incarnations of the game, once you discovered the new empires, you immediately learned what their borders are. Later on, they introduced this whole intel thing where initially you don't know a lot about them, so that's why you kind of see their just how big they are based on the text over here, but you don't see, like, you know their capital system, but not much else. And you need to become friends with them, and also or spy on them to learn more. But yeah, we can worry about that later. Chasing the lead. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna play today until we found the galactic community. Minding our own business, okay.
The system has been surveyed. Situation log revised.
I remember that for this I do need a... Oh crap, is it in a system that I can't reach? Of course it's over here. Oh, I should have looked better because... Yeah. Sometimes you are just unlucky. You get these special projects in a system that you cannot reach. Well, I guess it will just have to let it expire normally. If I have said scrap the drill, I could have just gained minerals and ended it there, but yeah. You live and learn, I suppose.
Council agenda available.
Council agenda available. Later, I suppose. Okay.
Upscaling complete.
Starbase construction complete. Right. Okay. Ah, yeah. I do have another defense platform. How strong is my single starbase right now? 4.7k. That's almost enough to beat back. Oh, here we go. Ooh, okay. This is a very difficult one, but I do have a level 5 scientist, don't I? Like the immortal guy. Just a question of how far is he from that. You know what, we'll find out. I don't remember the exact outcomes of this, but if it has this kind of difficulty, you know it's good. Let's go for it. How far are you from... Oh, you're very far away from that. Okay, okay, now what? There is another way we can handle this. We can simply swap out scientists. Like, rather than making a science ship move to you, you can move the scientist. They probably have some long distance teleportation technology. And then you can just, you know, do the research. Why can I not do that though? Oh, because it's already performing the order. Good. But yeah, you do need to reassign the one that you just lost there. Okay, good. Okay.
Potential
Nice.
market survey completed.
Oh, there we go. A great day for the galaxy.
A system has been surveyed.
And of course, always the first order of business is forming the galactic market. And we can do that too. We're gonna support that. Okay. Yeah, we are not actually as weak as I thought, considering the fact that we only have a single system. It's fine. We can propose something of our own. Okay. Yeah, the Galactic Council is of course an important step. But of course that cannot be done for at least 20 years since the formation of the galactic community. So let's see. How about we propose something related to commerce, because of course we are all about trade, so buzzword, trade from jobs, plus 5% manager upkeep, or this, leverage privateering, diplomatic weight from, oh. Don't think we can propose the, yeah, we need to do this in sequence. So, let's start with this. We have more than enough influence for this anyway. Alright. Should we support this? Diplomatic weight from Pops, okay. Nice, I remember now these guys were raiding these guys, so it's all good. Yeah, we'll support this too. Comfort the fallen. Unemployed workers have their diplomatic weight from, but increased unity. And spiritualist. I don't want more spiritualism, because I'm gonna be working towards tech, so I'm gonna oppose this. Also, okay. Did I finish both spy operations? I think I did. Right, I was gonna say I will wait to see if I can do this armed privateers operation. It's gonna take a while, but yeah, I'll just wait for this. Can I queue it up so that it starts when it's available? No, I cannot. I need to wait for the conditions to be met, but yeah, this infiltration level increases by a value of 1, I think, every couple of days, so yeah, it takes a while. Oh, the fish game broke. Let me see. The test cast is working. Does it say anything in chat about it? If it doesn't, then yeah. Login is still there. Yeah, I just had to restart it in these scenarios. Sometimes I guess the chat command just doesn't work. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, yeah, I said I would wait on this. How about this one? I could do the same thing here, actually. In fact, here I have a much higher infiltration level progress, so also their encryption is terrible compared to our decryption. Although I could just acquire an asset, which I haven't done yet here, so let's work on that. Oh. Oh, it does decrease our... Yeah, this just didn't happen, that's why, okay. So we gained progress on a technology, but we need to wait 6 years, okay. So they made sure they don't... They kind of made sure that the steel technology operation isn't OP. Okay, yeah, do that market outlier thing, but now we are able to secure another... I noticed this icon, we can build another corporate building. I still don't understand why I can't build my special criminal syndicate one. Probably just because they're not allowing it on allies, only on foreign worlds. I already know that I gained the most out of public relations firms, so maybe this would be the best idea. It also produces Unity, so yeah, let's go for this. Okay, PR, all about PR. Oh, we had the snail people before.
Outlier identified.
They don't like us though. Oh well. Right, I'm just gonna... I know I said I'm gonna play until we get the galactic community. Let's just say I will play until we finish a vote. Hopefully I have the time to do the galactic market formation. We might leave that for next time though. Yeah, these Stellaris game sessions can go on for a while, but I also have to consider that I have an early start tomorrow, so yeah, can't stay up for too long. Okay. Oh, we gained another L gate insight. Great, I think I have 2 out of 8 now. Who are these guys? Oh, I guess it's the mining drones. The space miner drones. Right. I guess I could reassign one of the envoys to this. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm also curious how this super difficult anomaly works out. Minor. Not the ones I meant, but good one. Okay, first contact with an unknown entity, right. Yeah, now that we have the galactic community, more and more will join, and eventually we will just meet everyone in the galaxy. Alright, less than a year before we start voting. I think pretty much everyone supports this, which is great. Can I... Looks like we have a better view of them, so... okay. Are you kidding me? Someone beat me to the branch office already? This always happens. What about these guys? Oh, oh! Finally we could do it. But I need more... I need more energy credits first. I'm lacking 860. That's not much. I can buy that. And there we go. Oh. Really? That's all this branch office is worth? I didn't read it, honestly. But this is their capital system, so what gives? Why is... Might be just a very small empire. Oh well. Oh, okay. This has just been established, I see. Oh. Okay, again, some of the spies are using the resources differently. What the heck is this? I've never seen this particular thing. Oh, it's an enclave. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, enclaves can be within the borders of another empire. Yeah, this has an unknown origin. For all we know, this could be that origin that makes it so that your initial planet explodes within a couple of years, and that's my theory right now as to what happened. Or they could be separatists, like maybe they rebelled against their former empire. Who knows? Or they could be a primitive that was enlightened. Yeah, there's lots of possible answers here. Right. Let me check my... Okay, yeah, nothing else to upgrade or build here. Have a nice 5k though. So my capital system is rather well defended. Love to see that. Okay, this is almost done. Yeah, it's also a good way to gain more intel on a system by building a branch office there, but yeah. Yeah, reassembled ship shelter. They may have also moved their capital recently. Like, that's also my theory. I think they colonized this world and they decided, okay, this is gonna be our new capital, so... I think... they have better planets out there. Okay, liberated. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. This civilization came into being after liberated from another empire. I see. Okay. Don't know from whom they were liberated, but... Oh, these guys are suddenly friendlier with us. Ah, screw it. Let's establish that embassy. If nothing else, we gain favors. Xeno is becoming the 7-star empire, becoming more xenophile. Rivalry invalidated. Alright, yeah. Got it. I mean, these guys are still at war with the killer machines, so... yeah. I'm curious how that will work out. Right, of course they become more xenophiles, so suddenly they open their borders and everything. Not friendly enough to establish an embassy though. Okay. We'll see. Maybe I will finally be able to build one of those special criminal empire corporate buildings with them. Okay, good. Okay, encryption, evasion chance, code breaking, operation skill. I think this is what I want since I'm doing a lot of operations. Infiltration speed, I do want that. So operational security, there you go. So this is progressing slowly but surely. Good. Oh. This is what I was talking about when I downloaded the brains of those extinct people. We understand that your empire is coming to the possession of a cache of data containing the brain scans of an extinct species taken from the very world they once inhabited. Even though your species is still too primitive to utilize this data, we laud your efforts in preserving this last remnant. As part of our efforts to conserve the catalog of endangered species in our Endangered Species Preserve, we wish to take this data and use cloning technologies to bring a small number of these species back to life. Will you share it with us so we can fulfill their last wish together? And yeah, we can... I haven't found a reason yet to withhold it with them unless we want to be complete assholes. In fact, yeah, this will create species on their planet and will make them friendlier towards us, so they may send us gifts and open their borders. So yeah, we'll make a copy for them.
Survey complete. Research actualized.
Was it these guys? Which one was it again? These guys, yeah, the Sinred Forerunners. There we go. Oh, naval capacity increased too. Oh, okay. Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Ooh, this is a rare technology. But this is also good. Oh damn, but yeah, so many cool buildings, but I have so little space to actually work with it. Oh, this does give me minor artifact production though, so... You know what? I'll go for it. Also, I'm already working on this, and with this I will gain a 25% progress on it, so that's great. Okay. Oh, Federation...
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Okay, who did we actually accept right now? Oh! These guys. They were considering us rivals and not friendly at all, but... Okay. You know what? I take this as a win because... I'd rather have more friends than enemies, so... I'm happy about this outcome. Okay, they want more money for the buff, so let's get that money. There we go. And we could get more money for the festival. There you go. Thank you. Commence operation. Let's see, what asset did we get? A Vran Rebel. Okay. I think this also means that now that we are building better relations... Oh, they are harming relations with us. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't spy on them. I won't do any... Yeah, I'm thinking right now. Oh, we have a sabotage specialist. Okay, tense relations. They don't have a... Okay, other than the fact that we are a criminal syndicate and that they are harming our relations, they don't have that big a reason to hate us, so... You know what? Instead of you spying on them, how about you start... You start improving relations, and we'll see where that goes. From spy to diplomat, who knows? They're... The thing that they learned during their spy days might come in handy. Oh, and this is happening now too. Okay,
Market outlier identified.
great. Right, I'll wait until this is finished and see where it leads. Okay, there we go. Phase planet. Has made an incredible discovery in orbit of Bingwen 4. The planet possesses a hitherto thought... I don't know what this word is. How can you look it up? Hitherto thought impossible number of... A hitherto thought impossible number of superimposed quantum states per unit of space. Science officer Thor suggests, which is codenamed the Veil, exists simultaneously in two dimensions, our own and an unknown other. What is more? Until now or until the point in time under discussion. Ah, okay. Very fancy word though, thank you. What is more, the number of quantum states in the particle field surrounding the planet, this is technobabble like in Star Trek, is increasing as the constant rate. As of yet, there is no confirmation theory that could account for this phenomenon. Suppose that the psionic energy the transmission crackles out. What is going on there? Okay, the crew apologizes for the abrupt termination of the initial report. During transmission, the Veil experienced a complete dimensional phase shift, its particle field rotating out of one dimension and into another. The cloud of psionic energy has been lifted, revealing a glittering jewel of a Gaia world. Oh, those are good. Fascinatingly, the number of superimposed quantum states appear to have been reset as the planet shifted, and is now increasing at the same rate as when the planet was a shrouded world. So this basically swaps between a Gaia and a shrouded world, I think. Zidior has used the rate of increasing part and the total number of quantum states at the time of transition, 3-month cycle for the planet's dimensional shifts. Perhaps we might develop a method to prevent the planet from shifting. But we should secure the system first. Ooh. Right. I think the only way to progress that is if we actually claim the system, which we cannot do because we are doing a one system challenge, so bummer. But I guess you can continue on your path. Special project failed. Right. Oh, but we did get 1k mineral as a compensation. Great. Okay. Nice, they want to be friends too. Also, yeah, let's queue up some more military ships. I just remembered that I now have the room for that. In fact, I can, if I remember correctly, I now have the technology for frigates. So let's get some more frigates. Some frigging frigates. I know that was terrible. Okay. Well, if I want to... Oh, actually, no. Command limit of 50... Wait. This I can remove because I cannot build any more of these, so that's fine. Yeah, this is the most I can have here. And I still won't be at full naval capacity. 14th century Middle English. Okay, hit her too. Okay, yeah. Finally making some more use of the alloy surplus. Also, yeah.
A system has been
Once you
surveyed.
build everything in
Potential
the
market survey
capital, you also don't have a lot to spend your minerals on. Oh, okay. No surprise there that Federation builders actually built a
A
Federation.
system has been surveyed. Market
Nice.
outlier identified.
Okay. Let's see what that market outlier is all about. Okay.
Council agenda ready.
Nice. Open arms. Good. Yeah, that just boosted our research progress here significantly. Great.
Market outlier identified.
Okay, I'll play for until the year shifts and then I'll end it here because it's almost midnight. But what's this? Don't count your planets. Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range is actually an outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what beneath could lay such an egg, what horror could hatch from it. We crack it open or we just study it from afar. I think I only got one result from cracking it open. I don't know if I can actually unleash a monster from this, but
Situation
know
log
what?
revised.
YOLO. Let's see what we get. Oh, we had... Yeah, like I said, the guy that had the negative traits. Okay. So who should I pick as the... I think I might be better off hiring someone new. Yeah, I could... Yeah, I can have more officials. I'm still not sure if you can be both a governor and do another thing at the same time. I don't think you can. Alright, let's check. Galactic Community Emissary. Oh, we don't have a Galactic Community Emissary yet, do we? I just realized that. So let's solve both of those problems right now. Galactic Sanctions Resolution. Chance to gain one favor with the proposing empire. Okay. Galactic Commerce. I did propose a Galactic Commerce thing, so you know what? Yeah. I want someone like that to represent me there. Okay. And as for the planetary governor, I mean, if I'm really a cheapskate and don't want to hire anyone new, then I could argue that this one commander who's in charge of a single cruiser, a salvage cruiser that I could never rebuild or upgrade, would be better off governing a planet. But maybe a fresh face would be better. Okay. Let's see. Kinda like this guy because he gains experience faster and can gain better traits over time. Yeah, I think that's... Or... Ooh, you know what? I'll Oh no, I cannot get a scientist. Okay, hang on. Okay, planet governor effect. But I'd rather have him under the science ship. Dark ship upkeep. I don't know, I'm just trying to see to have a reason to use one of the leaders that I currently have. I think it might be best to just go for a new guy. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what the egg holds and then we'll end it. Don't want to keep you guys in suspense until next week. Commercial pack broken. Oh, it's between those two. Oh! Forgot I had that there. Spying, huh?
But I'll be back eventually. Leave a message at the beep. Or don't. Can make you do anything.
Okay, I like to do this. 10-year buff to engineering research. Unity is also nice though. Yeah, there's some kind of mega computer in a bunker. Yeah, I'll get that. Oh! I subjugated the...
Future market survey complete.
Okay, I see. Oh, open council position. Right, because that guy retired. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah, our council is gonna be looking more and more diverse because we keep on recruiting leaders from the outside, which is a natural thing because, you know, we are xenophiles. Okay, so this guy finished here. Let's make him jump to that system that would otherwise be unreachable and survey it. And then they can jump out again. And jump over here, which again would be otherwise hard or impossible to reach. Okay, frigates are still being built. I have a feeling that I'm gonna be over the naval capacity. Something was miscalculated, I think. Okay. Former agents are to be disavowed. Ignore this. Already the infiltration level begins. The operatives resurface. Yeah, let's
Situation
ignore
log
this for
revised.
now. Okay, this is still being researched. Oh, I could also do these later on. Okay. I know it seems like I keep on finding excuses just to continue playing, but okay, status quo. Finally this war ended here. I mean, this kind of shows me that it's not such a great threat if they were just at a stalemate, but yeah. We've received another encrypted message from within, employing a different cipher this time. I suppose once lost operative claims that their knowledge they have puts their lives at extreme. They say if we do not extract and debrief them, they must consider defecting. We eliminate them or suspicious threat. Continue to ignore. Now what? Defect. I'm not gonna just kill them though. I'm not that cruel.
Potential market survey completed.
Wait, who wants... Oh, they now want the...
Future market survey complete.
Yeah, okay, we just allow them to be part or, you know, be an associate and they want to revoke this already. No. Make up your minds, guys. Okay, one of our Federation members wants them gone, the other one doesn't want them, so since we need unanimous votes, this will never work, I think. But it's fine. Okay, there has been no further messages from disavowed operative. The matter is being considered as resolved. We may never know if there really was a former operative, nor will we know if they actually was useful intelligence. If this was instead of Ren ruse, we can safely state that their play has failed. Okay. Well, I suppose we now never know, but it's over. Right, let's see. Okay, we certainly had a head start with our Federation. We are getting closer and closer to the next level, which is great. Succession type. I like having the succession based on challenges, but that will require a lot more favors for them to agree. They currently don't agree. Okay, yeah. Good thing we have the resource silos, but we might as well sell some of this and buy more energy credits. Okay, that's fine.
Potential market survey completed.
You know what, since we have an envoy available, let's try and... Okay, yeah, these are clearly, just by the look of this label here, they are also a so-called Marauder Empire, but we'll see how that works out. Also, I guess they finished here, so let's make them... Well, we can't make them jump just yet. It will be a couple more days. In the meantime, that's also progressing. Okay, let's see what's over here. Hopefully not another Eldritch Horror.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Alright. Well, shit. It's fine. We can potentially go around them, like... Also, it's a reference to Stephen Hawking, Eye of Hawking. I think this is an actual black hole that was discovered somewhere. And they are paying tribute to the scientist. Is he still alive, by the way? I think he is. I'm not completely sure, though. Yeah, we want them to go over here, but... You know, try to avoid the hostile entity. Oh, he died. Oh. That's really sad. But... No, stop. Not gonna evade anyone just yet. You're gonna... Oh, we established contact with the Curator Order. Okay. Oh, yeah. Research progress. Absolutely, we'll buy that service. What do you know about the L-gates? Yes, please do. Give us another insight. Great. What can you tell us about the dimensional horror? Okay. Right. In 2018. Oh, quite some time ago then, yeah. I forgot. Probably was all over the news at the time. It may be the reason why they actually... Oh, hang on. It may, in fact, be the reason why they named this system the Eye of Hawking as a tribute to the late Professor Hawking. Right. Just carefully evading them. Okay, we're actually done building that. What about the Federation fleet? Okay, we can build more Federation ships, but we cannot manage the fleet itself. Currently, there's a single corvette fleet. That's not very good. Federation fleet management. And what, we'll just build some destroyers and we'll let the president deal with that later. Okay. I think if we don't get too close, the so-called void cloud will not attack us either. We just need to be careful.
Outlier identified.
Yeah, and I loved him in the Big Bang Theory. Love that he played himself. Showed that he had a sense of humor. Oh yeah. Gorgeous looking system too. I mean, it is a nebula.
A system has been surveyed.
And I could now also make them jump over to this fallen empire that is now patronizing towards us, but better than dismissing us or considering us a problem. Also, only 3.5k strength, that's not a lot. We might need to improve our military technology, excuse me. What the heck is this?
Special project actualized.
Oh! I never got this result. Okay. Yeah. It lives again. We are nothing but an insignificant specks composed of such a creature. What does the ephemeral squabbling between empires matter to the face of such a great last transmission of the ISS? Daybreaks cuts off the air, and we use our probes to scan the remnants of the cosmolition. We find the hollow shell. It seems that the creature had little gratitude to show to its liberators. Why does this keep happening to me? Last time I had a dig site and it it was my choice, but it helped unleash an eldritch horror, and now, yeah. Well, I guess it...
Outlier identified.
Okay, so this has now a planetary feature that produces 6 science. Biology study, okay. Great, did we lose the science ship as well, or just the scientist? Well, both. It's fine, because we were over the limit anyway, so it's a blessing in disguise, but we now need a new... Son of a bitch! That was... sorry for the language, but that was my immortal scientist. I mean, he was immortal in the sense that he could not die of old age, but he could die by being killed by a space entity that we unleashed from its egg, so yeah. Bummer. Okay, let's see. This guy has some pretty good traits, but he's also very old, so yeah. Research speed on new words and research speed on field manipulation. Yeah. Sure. You're hired. Okay, well, like I said, that was the event. Very unfortunate, but yeah. Oh, you know what? We're almost done with the voting, so I promise this will be the last thing. I wanted to wait anyway until it ticked over to a month where it autosaves, so yeah. We'll finish this voting session.
Request contact.
Oh, a merchant guild. Rare crystals, okay. We'll just buy one for now because we don't have a lot to spare, but it's fine. How's this coming along? Okay, their capital is still just a reassembled ship shelter. Alright. Right, we'll leave it up to them to gather up these Federation ships. Okay. They reconsidered. Okay. Like to see open borders. Okay, yeah. The resolution will pass and the event begins to see who will become the center of trade. Oh, these guys are... Who again? Oh, the Primal Kernel, the Terminators, and these guys, the big mega corporation. Alright. Yeah, I mean, these guys will piss off everyone they come in contact with because they hate all organics. And they are very unlucky. There's like only one other machine empire, and that's these guys, the Fallen Empire, so yeah. Whatever stops them from expanding, I suppose, but we'll have to see how that goes next time. Alright. Okay, primitives, that's great. Defensive pact, okay. They're making friends there. So these guys are cordial, so we could also see if we... Oh yeah, we could totally make a branch office here, but it will cost us some more. So let's first do this. Oh, it's still not enough. How about that? Okay, this will gain us 18.3. Okay. I think this is a bug. There's no way like, I'm a criminal syndicate. I should be able to build special criminal syndicate buildings, not the standard ones. This is kind of a disappointment, but... Oh well. Okay, public relations firm as usual. Alright. And I'm now at over 100 of this, so yeah. Also, yeah, droid workers are ready. Great. So now I have the better robots. So I could go for afterburners, very good overall. Does this mean I can modify my robots? No, I don't have the technology for that yet. Later, probably. You know what? I'm just gonna close down this branch office. Like, this is a very small planet with very low pops, and I don't know. I don't think it's worth the... Like, the maintenance costs are just not worth it. Yeah. Okay, nominate Galactic Market
Situation
Hub.
log.
Oh, this again. No.
Situation log revised.
Okay, well, very small chance, but we could, in fact, nominate our own small little planet. Would be funny if we were actually chosen. Let's see. Oh, of course it costs money. Of course, everything costs money these days. Okay, we do have the... Okay, boost nomination bid. We do have the influence for it, but we do need even more energy credits. Do I sell the alloys for this? No, I couldn't sell the gas though. Ah, so close. Okay, exceptional competitiveness rating. Usable up to 2 times. Alright. Okay, I'll work on this next time. We do have, I think usually mega corporations, because they're all about trade and business, have a very good chance, but it's still... Like last time, I remember I had a planet with exceptional chances, but I still lost the competition, so yeah. We will reduce our market fee further if we become the center of the galactic market, but that will be a story for next time. For now, I really need to go. Also, we just started a new year, so it's auto-saved. Perfect. Good point to stop here. Alright, well, we made some progress. We have now a better understanding who are our friends and enemies. We uncovered most of our galaxy. We lost some scientists, unfortunately, but overall, things could be worse. Could certainly be worse. So yeah. Let's see where this goes, but for now, I will say thank you for joining me today. Remember to take care of yourself and love each other. And I shall see you next time.